And so spring dawns on yet another day. Welcome back, all those in attendance. Today we are picking up with the Demon Queen Fell that I have spent the past week of time drawing. I have made a few mistakes with this piece. Twice in a row I gave myself sleep deprivation, and this fancy dress that I've got her wearing, I could have. I spent way too many hours on this thing. That's all I can tell you. When I really should have just used a stamp, but on the bright side, I've learned about stamps and how you can make stamps retain their color patterns. So, yay! Every cloud has a silver lining, just some of those clouds will dump a bucket of rain on you first. And I also recently finally realized how you can properly turn the viewer count off, so I don't keep glancing at that and getting stressed. Every little bit helps, as the saying goes. Now let's make sure the music is working. Should be. Yep, we have echo. Oof. Move that over to there so I can keep it out of the way, and we can finally start on all this. And this background I've got here is just something quick thrown together. It's nothing special. Most of it's going to be blurred in the end, and obviously, pardon me, most of it's going to be hidden by the wings. It's just to give me some color information, or to contextualize where she is. Helps with it's better than just a standard grey or black back or white background or what have you. Doesn't mess with the white balance so much. And I'll pop that image of I'll put the old swatches up there. So I've played around a bit and I've picked up the couple of default colors that I could, more or less. They're not perfect, but they were the best I could find that matched her. That seems appropriate. Oh, of course, there's a much easier way to do this because, for once, actually, that's a point. Is the head? The head is merged. Ah, but I've got a hole there. Oh, actually, that's already all within it. So let's just hide the background because it's giving me a like. Then we just do this trick. Oh no, wrong layer. Need that one. Okay, that's got all of that. Then invert, and we'll just shrink the fillet, the selection, by a couple of pixels. Oh, right, and remove that from the selection process. Anything else here that anywhere that's inside? There's no internals there, none there. Remarkably, I was sure I was going to get something that I'd missed on the hair, but ear horns. Oh, just a little bit duck away there, and remarkably, that works just fine. So we can start with this. Even though most of it isn't going to be that color. Let's see, does that work, or do I need to go a couple of shades darker? I think I do. I think I'm erring too far on the side of caution as a start. Yes. Now, see if I can get just a... Take that. I'm going to turn the opacity down. Let's see what happens when I do this. Not the worst idea. It's going to take a few seconds each time I apply this, though, so I apologize for that. Okay, that did nothing good. Let's put it that way. It wasn't helpful. Is that... Playing around now, see what's... Clicks. I think I have just gone back to the same shade. Sorry. That in there. These will do separately because the spectral arms they're going to be transparent. So I've separated them from the main thing. So that means that's the main body done. I will then take... What's this one? No, it needs more purple now. Needs to be a little darker too. Yes, that looks right. Oof. Well, I just delicately shave that away, because unlike all the muscles, that's a line that has to remain. And then we'll put the wing sections in. Need all of these plus you. Oh, right, that's right. That one's technically irrelevant, I guess. Grab that. Now the rest of the wings. You. Good. All looking solid. Before, slight selection growth. And now we will put this new color in them. Slowly, I think. What the hell is going on? That is the color I select. Right. That's more. Of course it was struggling. I was at 4%. Basic but very pretty wings. This over here, the tattoos, I'll put those in later. I think we'll go for black nails. If I can remember where the tool is. Oh, and that has mercifully saved me a lot of time, so I can spend it figuring out what the actual tattoo patterns are going to be. Let's have an idea for the nails. once I get this on, not quite. So obviously I'll need a nice kind of greyish as well. Here. That's a thing. I should bring the axe in and start working on that too, given that it also has certain color requirements. Lock that. This will speed things along. There's going to be little patches, bits and pieces here that I'm not so fond of, but I honestly kind of envy this piece already, because well, I guess this is a bad habit of mine. I run into that shortfall of looking at other artists and loving what they're doing, but not wanting and kind of wanting to, or people with characters that I think are really cool, and that, but I find traits that I like that I want to use, but I don't want to take those traits from those characters because that detracts from the uniqueness of them having it. And I don't know, there's just it's not so much the character I'm in this case, it's the look of it's the outfit and the jewelry mix that I'm kind of envying. Dear, what the hell's happened there? Okay. Not sure why that was like that. There's also, I noticed, I was going to need to unbind it anyway to get that thumb properly. I've also got this nice little amethyst ring, which looks really odd, to be perfectly honest. It stands out in a strange way. The horns are... What's the horns? Grab the description. No. Okay. Oh, whoop, well, that would have told me a few things if I'd read it first. The nails start as a darker red. Unlock that, and I can get a darker red. I have this. I'm actually going to make it darker. See, that's the thing. My usual expectation for nails is essentially black or white, and going red it didn't pop out to me. Not that I think it's bad. I like it. It's just not my. It's not where my brain went to. It's. I apologize to anyone who watches who tunes into these things expecting anything other than art and TTRPG talk. But to be fair, that is kind of me. I'll be doing fantasy stuff, gaming, or art. So I basically it's just put money into the. It's just given my hobby just given my existing hobbies something else that I'd be doing. Okay, away from the axe, back to the actual body color. Have to play with those, figure out the reflections. And something I realized today, I have very little idea how fabric and how metal reflection works. It seems it's just physics, but it seems nonsensical to me for some reason. I've gotten a better idea of how cloth does it, how non-reflective surfaces do it, but I don't know, for some reason reflections mess with me. Yeah. Oh dear. What? When the hell? Okay. Shouldn't be there. Be there. That really should, but well. That one's a small change. Small, insignificant, weak. There, okay. Nail. Oops. Must have slipped on that bit. Then, ooh, nails get these claws are going to be the nail color, aren't they? These are also by far the best talons I've done, and again, it was because I had reference instead of just kind of winging it. I have heard that there is some strange stigma in the art, at least in some parts of the art community, that about using references, but I say use as many as you want. Shouldn't be tracing them. That's especially if you're claiming it as your own, or if you are, you should be at least citing what you've traced over. But references are fucking great. I like having the I like that poses exist and shapes exist for all these things that look right because people have practiced them before. People know what they're meant to look like, or at least have a greater idea of it. Because many of these, well, these are based on, I think, raptor claws. That was where my mind was when I started drawing them anyway. And the owner of the character seems to like him, so I counted it. So, I get away with it. I win. Here. Anything else that needs this red? Because the nails all have it now. These ephemeral ones won't. They're all going to. I'm going to make those all kind of bluish. And okay. There's nothing else on the basics of the wings. So then it's just to here. Oh, and of course it's going to. Of course this is going to be it. It's a kind of grape color. Eyes are kind of yellowish. Well, regular, standard-looking eyes by the looks of it. Unless I'm wholeheartedly missing something again. None of those. So that and did I not save that one? Damn it. Well, I guess I can scroll back through the to the conversation I had with the art owner. So I got sent a close-up for me for the purpose of the horns. Oh, that's better. Those are much more interesting eyes than I was expecting. Okay, let's have some fun. But first we'll get the hair, which looks to be mostly black, but also with a faint tint of blue in it. That to get the blue. And if we shift that way. See how that turns. That's right already, and that shouldn't be that way. I forgot to deselect that when I drew the braid and such. Delicately. There. Like not having everything backed by a very bright white is one of the recent lessons for me as well. One of the things that I kind of forgot to that's the wing. That's the wing. Or rather that's the muscle attaching the wing. It's because my wings have to be strong. So to hers, obviously, she's jacked everywhere else. Of course she would be with the wings. Motorbike outside. Pardon that. The horns. Oh shit. I'll probably go with black for the horns as well. It seems, or at least a dark grey. Ah. Oh, another little bit of line to get rid of. These probably technically like ties or something to show whether to actually hold the braid closed, but fair bullshit, as is my court's motto. Oh well, I can call it fair bullshit. You can't. You call it the strange and mysterious powers of the Fae. So bring it back, starting you back. Hammer's on the attack. Something in your past that you can't erase. Okay. My model is probably going to have a couple of problems as the shadows come in as well. If I start staring off into space, it's just because I have the windows open, and that means I keep the lights off for the sake of not being swarmed by all the bugs who see my light and go, "Oh, the moon." Those it's like the Toy Story aliens. They're klar. Only instead it's a light I've had, or a light with a hanger on it that I have had for well over a decade now. We're going on 2, I think. Oh, that's okay. That's slightly blue. That slight blue tone. Going to like just let's go to there. See how that changes it. Okay, I like that. And y'all can't see otherwise, you hear? And y'all can't see otherwise, you hear? I'm not. I'm not Southern American. I'm not even an American. You wouldn't be able to tell by the hours I keep, but or the fact that my accent is the most neutral thing. But I am in fact British. Prob- I'm scared of. I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of scared of the Irish coming in and telling me off for having a fae. Yeah. One Irish friend of mine came by the stream once and proper had a proper breakdown because he'd forgotten that I was English. Because we mostly talk on Discord and such, you know. Natural heartbeat of the chemical. It's it's quite strange actually. For a long while, a lot of my friends, like the ones I kept several years ago, were American, and now I've ended up with more UK friends just kind of by coincidence, really. Just kind of running into them because I'm not the kind of person who adopts others. I'm not, or at least not in the social sense. I'm I'm not a I'm not the introvert that adopts people. I'm the introvert that adopts people. No, no. Oh right, I forgot that I could just kind of do this because that jewelry is on a separate layer. And I can worry about this because the horns are going to get recolored. And oh, no, no, wrong thing. Best way to do it is this. And about the 40. Now I flick this back around. Right. No, no, best option would actually be the other way around. I guess figuring out both ways. Because currently all the red stops in a familiar place, whereas if I now do it's not my best attempt at hair, but actually it is my best attempt at hair, really. I'm still getting used to drawing hair of all things. I've struggled on a lot of things with drawing, and hair is the worst. The worst so far, as the meme goes. I don't know about that, I'll be honest. Okay, Let's try this. Wrong color. A little better. Mm. Yeah. So I have so many windows open. Right, I can close the timer one. Don't need that anymore. And here now. What's this gonna be? What's the best? Oops. Okay, let's try a few colors. Not that. There. That's not a bad one. This. That's not bad. I kind of like that color. See if I can find a better one. Purple sucks. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, let's do this here. These horns look good. down here. I was right, the eyebrows will be same as those colours, of course. Yeah, this has been there's going to be a few little holes like this. Good chunk here. God, there's a damn fly in here. Oh, I thought I killed it. That one there. Let's clean this up. Here. Here. There. Oh, no, not that. Not quite. Even though there's technically stuff going on under this, I don't actually need to colour it under there. I feel like the horns need to be different colours. Oh, that fly is going to vex me the entire fucking time. You just know it will. It's just hovering around in front of the thing. Like it would even be fine if it occupied just some random corner of my room. But no, they obviously they follow heat, they follow smells. So hmm. What's this? Nope, not there. Different ones here. No, I think colour might be the one. Here. And this bit. And there. That's a nice contrast so far. Now let's put the dress back on just for a moment. Let's, oh, right there. God. Oh, that stands out really nicely. I'm happy with that. Ooh. Hey there, Amy. Welcome back. Welcome in. As you can see, I've actually done a little bit more on this piece. Put a very basic background into use. And yeah, the background's just going to be a basic thing to. I'm going to do what I did with my with my waiting room piece. Yeah, it's going to do the same. Going to do the same as my waiting room piece. I'm going to generally color it, very simple shading, then blur it. And then, well, the front bit obviously won't need. I'll leave the line out in for the front bit, but and the last bit here. So I got. Oh, right, yes, the little bits on the wings. Those are a kind of. Those might be a bit weird. Sure about those ones. Gonna need that slightly tinted black as well. Start with these. Here. And I think, yeah, they all have those, but do they all have? Okay, no, the other ones are just the two up here are just going to be a slightly different tint, whereas these are the ones with difference. Not sure what I'll do for the colours on the background either, because that's going to be a bit of a faff around. But your jewelry's done, main skin is done, general wing colours are done. Let's do a little bit more. Then this stuff. This. This. There we go. That there. There. Then we go to the axe. That there. There. And then there. Just a slight darkening on the nails, that nice little extremity darkening that just makes it a little more, make it look a little better. Wrong one. Don't want to select all of that. That will just kill the program. And let's get that. Let's go darker there. There. Carefully wind this back here. Okay. Those horns, those little hooks have gotten their bit done. And then I want to start this. I want to add more pink. And then here. Same on this side. Just here. And that's just that very faint pink that's currently not really visible from this. It's not very visible at this shade with that grey behind it, but it will be eventually. I also have a load of other colours to add to this. There's lightning on the wings, there's markers on the arms. What else? There's scars to do as well. And let's get another. That. And a little bit darker. Need to be careful about what I select here. Disable the dress. And there we go. Okay. Yeah. Then we'll need. Oh, right, eyes. Eyes and eyebrows. This there. And that's here. Anything down here? Need to trim this bit off too. Then what else? Oh, I never added lashes to her. Then anyway. Down here. Hmm, no. These colours aren't going right. There. Here. Along. This will be a fine colour for the eyes. Not quite white, but it was a pity to hear what happened with String Storm. Then we'll want here. Needs to be a little bit more. Don't need that. And now we need a more clear orange. Getting this right's going to be a mess. Okay. That's not right. I have to double check the eyes again. Get that pattern look right. Hmm. That. And fairly wide. Let's put you in for this. I like to tend to reuse the colours because it preserves it kind of gives a certain consistency to the piece. Also, I need to get the actual symmetry on the eyes correct, otherwise it doesn't look right at all. Get these bits neatened up. Off my arm. And this down. God, no, that's still off. Okay, that's not. Oh no, come. What the? Oh right, that changes that to start with. There. What else have we got to do on her basics? The outfit being done already saves a lot of time, just kind of inadvertently. But there's still more to little pieces to do. Be a little dark. I think I have a reference for the axe as well. The axe. Yes, I do. That's actually even older. Bright steel with red veins in the kind of Damascus steel pattern. So, mm, bright steel. So let's go with that. No, not that. A little bit darker. Um, hmm. Okay, that's good. I'll take that. To put this up though. Jeez. This is suitable for no. Even bright steel is darker than that. Little brighter. Metal has been mystifying me recently. I realized I have no idea how to shade metal. No, thank you. God, this is so... Again, this is really messing with my head, because you've got these colours. Yeah. Have all this all the way down. Guess most of the the most of the steel is the reflection. And I have an image saved for that now. I just at some point this fly is going to land somewhere within range, and then it dies. And it terminates with extreme prejudice. Let's see what else. Thinking where I go before I shade, all that stuff. I know there's also... Okay, that's all of those. Oh, she has fangs. Don't need to worry about that for now. She can't even see that part of her. So I think we have the markings on left arm, blue runes, right, black runes. Shiny black is a pain. Gigantic axe. The axe hasn't changed. I could have made the axe more detailed, I think. It is what it is. You are running out of it is what it is. Would you like to continue? The edge runners thing. Guess I will start on the symbols, and I have a swatch for you. I need... Oh, no, that's the axe, right. That Let's get the symbols back up. They're a slightly awkward set, unfortunately. And that color isn't even right. It doesn't look right to me. Subtly off in a few ways. It's a fine start, however. Let's just add that to it. Add to it and back to my selection. To many, it's lots of. It should be no surprise that they're kind of quasi occult stuff. What's this one look like? No. So that needs to be. Hmm. Do this. Now we go to here. There and there. Stuff like this. Oh, I should have. Right, this Greeter does one dumb thing, and that is if you're this is I'm gonna decorate these down the arm. I'm gonna do them in a sort of line. Buff, yes. And it's actually yeah, welcome in full. She's actually going to lose muscle by the end of this because most of these lines that are giving her that overly muscled saran wrap kind of look are going to be removed. It's just I need them there for the shading. Start with shift that to there. That out. Get that down there. Actually, hang on. No. Made the mistake. Leave that there. Absolute brain fart. Makes sense. Yeah, it's I learned it while drawing. I got my I learned it while working on Neftali. The patterns work that or and on my piece for the show collaboration. It works better like if I put the lines in so I know where I'm drawing and then remove them after. Let's go with... Nope, wrong colour. That's a very Skaven symbol. Oh. Down. No, that doesn't fit the design, but that still needs to be merged. Down. Then we have these kind of symbols that will have these kind of markings in them, which are my favorite because they're just kind of inane scribbles, but they're really easy to look kind of fancy. Seeing what happens when people keep the moss lines. Sometimes, like, to be fair, some people do a perfectly fine job of it, and those people have better pressure control than I do. See, the thing you'll notice is that my lines tend to be kind of uniform. A skilled someone who is better at line art than I am. Sorry, I'm tracking a fly. Will be able to much more reliably vary the thickness of the lines they're working on. So you'll get a nice thick outer line, and then a perfectly serviceable inner one. Just to provide a quick example, like basically good line control, good pressure control for the actual size of the lines. Just will main reference point is Baki. Yeah, it's that said, Baki does also exaggerate the muscles a lot as well in terms of the shape. In terms of the size on the body, like and the body itself. So yeah, but no, there are ways to do muscle well as well. To be fair, Baki's minimum for character design is brick shithouse. It's similar for JoJo a lot of the time, isn't it? Like at the very least, Stardust Crusaders was very kind of everyone is built like the side of a barn. Just a moment, I'm going to shuffle around Windows lighting up. Just a second. And we're good. Jojo has transitioned from that to Twinkle. I'm well behind. I don't particularly keep up very well. I think I was halfway through. Is it halfway through whatever it was that followed Stardust Crusaders? So I don't entirely know I don't really know what, and I've never read the manga for it, so I don't really know too much about how modern JoJo is. Though the artist, from what I've seen of when he did one of those redraws of Guts characters or something, he was he still often preferred shoulders the size of shoulders the size of microwaves. I know even less about anime than sports ball. You should watch some then, clearly. Um, Anime is more fun than sports ball. There's actually compelling plot lines. Uh, part 4 is where it starts the transition. Part 5 onwards simply solidified it, and imagine Vogue. Okay, yeah, that I can picture. So that's a big shift. But then I don't know. Kudos to the artists and animators for their range. God, I could talk about anime for a while, but I am still relatively small time on the stuff I watch, and I've watched more some slightly more esoteric ones. The fact JoJo has official collabs with Gucci, that is a cursed sentence. Damn, almost caught the fly there. All I ended up actually doing was projecting my mouse across my desk with a fly swat. It's less cursed when you know them on style a bit. I don't know anything about style. Just thicken the tattoo, rounding up a bit. And here. There. And final bits. Now it's back to the that's too much smiley face. That and that. Though I heard someone describe Baki explanations as the most insane version of mundane things, and it honestly tracks. Yeah, depending on the series, anime can range from some of the deepest shit on the planet to, well, isekai is overbloated. Yeah, isekai has a formula, and a lot of shonen has a formula. And I think the most the most mainstream series I have completed is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and to its credit, it has a really good story. But I have not seen. I tried to watch Fairy Tail, couldn't get into it. I have never even wanted to approach Naruto or One Piece. Um, that is a I think the most obscure one. Um, Obviously I've seen some of Baki. Uh, Personally, I don't understand Naruto's popularity, neither do I. But then, um, I also haven't. I've also never watched DBZ. except for, I'll admit, some bits of the Dragon Ball Super movie. Mainly because I've seen mainly because of Divide doing his Beerus and Broly songs. So I ended up watching the fights between the fights between Goku and Beerus and Broly, and those were fun fights. I genuinely enjoyed the one versus Broly because you actually got to see Goku fighting smart, which is kind of rare for those kinds of shows. We have boring parts of design, so let's go with that one. And damn it, I hate that bit. No, I need smaller circles anyway. There, still there. Would just need a list of maybe we should look into an anime watch party at some point. I got recommendations all over the place. We just need a list of trope nos. I've got a few I'd like to watch, but watch parties those are things for a server more than actually on Twitch really. If I did it on Twitch, I'd have to make sure I have the VODs off. Right, Symphony, you really want from me? God, I mean, we have a server. We can probably get a couple others ripped in. Got a bag of suggestions, then spin a wheel, and just give like 3 episodes of the series a try. Maybe, maybe. This. And then we'll have. We put the symbols for this. Oh, that's going to work. Twist that off. Same on the other side, I guess. Then there. And then on the outside, twist here. And spikes in there. It's the kind of look we're going for. I suppose we could give it a try. It's a matter of scheduling though. Like unless you're starting from like 50 people, the chances of getting half a dozen or so in one space at one time, not doing other things, is difficult as every single D&D session, every single TTRPG party can ever attest. As Amy can attest. Should be it'd just be a fun open thing. Yeah, maybe. I'd kind of be interested in doing something like that when I start, if I ever get much of a following on here, for example. That'd be fun. Watch parties and that kind of thing. I'd like that because I'd like to, share some of my interests. But, it is first getting to that point. Um, how's the original handle these? Every single time I go the wrong way through these icons. Yeah, they were just kind of weirdly spattered around the place, so I'm definitely wanting a more continuous pattern. If anyone suggests horror, I'll be the first one out till it's over. Yeah, yeah. First, anime can get a bit much at times in every sense of the word. There are a few that I'd like to do. I don't know if it's really suited to a watch party or something like, but I would love to watch Mushishi with people. Love to watch that with people. Because I haven't actually gotten all the way through that. And that's a nice like it's got some slightly creepy elements. It's not horror, but it is good supernatural stuff. And it's kind of definitely it's yeah. Yeah, if Mishishi would be a fun for a chill watch. Remember some of the episodes. Yeah, it's really nice and kind of it stands out from a lot of the more modern, lot of the better known ones, let's say, just because of how quiet and understated its protagonist is. let's... know what, let's put here. Right, as a symbol, no, that's all too off. Get this arc right. This. Here. And up there. Does love to introduce people to solo leveling when that drops. Definitely wanted to try introducing people to the difference between sub and dub when anime first came to America. Oh god, early ones. Second Eyelid, yes, that one too. Yeah, that's the one that sticks out to me as well, along with the Living Swamp. The thing with sub and dub is that obviously, especially if it's a watch party, people are kind of wanting to mutter in the background, so that makes it harder to. So that kind of will predicate it towards one or the other. Possibly, no, possibly subs would be good for that because you can watch and you can be seeing and listening to other things. Um, some companies still do. I'm looking at Yu-Gi-Oh, and Digimon dub people. Oh god, yeah. Well, that's 4Kids. 4Kids suck. 4Kids are weird. Gonna try. Come on. Nope, going too far around that time. Pen the moon in the middle. Either way, I think some people might like Ghost Game. Digimon had a shot horror, yeah, that was fun. Just a moment. Damn. Oh god, one fly in my room. I have to deal with it at some point tonight, or it's going to kill my sleep. It's kind of No, that doesn't work. There. Punch out to there. To there. There, and then there. I'm going to repeat that pattern inside there. And let's just hide the body line up for a bit. And we'll put loads in here. Slice up there. No. Sometimes Digimon really likes to remind its audience that unlike Pokemon, it doesn't shy away from the monster side of itself. It's also more prone to actually getting its yeah, tell me if I might be wrong here, but it does also seem like Digimon is more is more willing to let its quote unquote trainers get hurt in or at least more personally involved in things than usual. Maybe that's old Pokemon that I haven't watched Pokemon in well over a decade. Liam dies a lot. It's a good start. One of the supporting tamers in Digimon Tamer ends up becoming the catalyst for a world-destroying virus. Oh, lovely. Damn it. Every time I think I've gotten the fly and then it comes back. It's almost as if it's almost as if there is something in this spot that keeps trying to kill it. Ghost game, one guy gets burned alive on screen to ash, and you hear some other guys get their brains eaten. That's slide up there, down there. It's also like that's also like two separate episodes. But Digimon is fully willing to acknowledge it can be fucked up sometimes, and sometimes it's outside of what anyone can do. Yeah. This needs more symbol. Oh, that's very frustrating. there. And multiple times where the plot is less to do with stopping something and more to do with trying to acknowledge there's nothing that can be done. Yeah, that's a bold choice for a children's show. Oh no, that's Ghost. No, that's Digimon. Yes, yeah, that's a bold thing for a modern kids show. So let's. Oh, that picked up enough red to just do that. There below, yeah, that's now more in line. Now one of the original Digidestined of one of the original Digidestined of the original series. That's a mouthful. That's a tongue twister. In the continuation series, granted aimed at an older audience, but still watches her Digimon die, and she's the only one with the strongest sense of love. That was a sadistic choice on the writers, like Jesus. God, I'm I'm kind of gonna be honest. The strongest sense of love is that as in the one that cared most about the Digimon they were with, or something like that. Okay, familiar. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it, but yeah, the thing is, the problem is, strongest sense of love. That can be a literal cosmic force in anime. So I wasn't understanding if I wasn't sure if it was connection, if it was actually meaning a just like the emotional connection, or if it was meaning something tangible expressed in the setting. It's important to distinguish those things. Let's copy that. There. Try and warp this properly, a little bit more that way. That'll do. That's right. In fact, with the with the exception of Light Note, and the fact the series was also where a Digimon unlocks something called Mercy Mode should tell you how upsetting it can get. Maybe the problem is you keep the thing about that is that's a lot of assumptions for me to make. And that's that side done. Fortunately, I won't need to do an incredible amount of these, but I probably should be paying more attention. That. Okay, that's that good. Then. Okay, so I've got major ones there, there. So I'm going to need. Oh, that's going to kind of suck. I can at least draw under there then. Just turn that off there. And what do we want to put in here? Something long. Right, I'm gonna try moving to other shows for watch party stuff. Definitely Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That'd be. I'd watch that with people. It's not something I'd want to live. Not something I'd want to. It's not something I particularly want to watch again on my own. But I'd watch that with people. So I'd want to watch. I'd want to show people the Blame anime or the Blame movie that came out on Netflix. I would love to watch Knights of Sidonia with people as well. That's only a 2-season thing, and the second one I think is only has subs. So, but yeah, but that'd be fun. Let's try that. Don't need that. That's not great. Let's relocate that up a bit. Then let's adapt these two. Nope, missed it again. God damn it. We've got that. That's good. Lines out of each of these. Here. Back is also on there because even though there's a lot of stuff from the old anime, the new stuff is at least separate enough that you don't need much of an explanation. Some Godzilla stuff, and also making an effort to avoid the more unsay-so stuff. Yeah, that's probably a smart idea. There's certain amounts that I'm okay with, but no. We have. Guess I can borrow that, or I apologize for my random distractions. It's just this fly crosses my vision every minute or so, and I have to see if it's going to land somewhere. I could probably get away with early Black Butler, but well, there's a reason he's still popular. Black Butler's a bit dodgy anyway, yeah. I've seen season 1 and 2. I've seen the anime version, and I don't know, season 1 was fine except for that one moment. Going to go for right. And that. To narrow this. Yeah, there. Really only after the first season. Yeah. Just got generally and especially with the protagonist, that's a bad thing to do. That's a bad top decision to go with. Come on, where are you? This genuinely frustrates me. I cannot sleep with there's lots of things I can deal with, but that kind of faint buzzing of flies at night. in the otherwise dead quiet, it is soul destroying. And I need yes, that's why I can probably get away with one of the Yugo subs, but first the idea of the Shadow Realm being a thing. That would be nice to kind of enlighten people who aren't aware of it, but I also just I'd probably not be all that up for Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because it's other than the only part of that series that ever really managed to appeal to me was Capsule Monsters. I enjoyed Capsule Monsters, not any of the rest really. No, wrong thing. But, yeah, no. At least most of the fan service was on the actual butler. Still, but whatever his name was, Cecil or whatever, Seal, Seal. It's all just kind of, it's all a bit tacky and concerning. Oh, whoops, it here. Accidentally just gave one of my models a smack. It does actually upset me that the anime just makes it more and more a card game with weird cosmic powers, rather than doing anything with anything to say the monsters were real or lore. Like, well, that's the thing that Capsule Monsters did. What you're saying with 5Ds or GX, since this one's actually touching the monsters being real things, like the Capsule Monsters arc of the OG series did that as well. I actually outright they go to ancient Egypt for a while, and that was filler. It's unfortunate, but it's also one of the Yu-Gi-Ohs that got a game, funnily enough, on the PS2. Mm. Cross these three over. There we go. One arm done. Let's put just a couple more. Let's get this here. Okay. And if I put that color back on, that's got that. Maybe put some other symbols like here or something, you know. This one. Oh, wait, wrong color. I need this. That. Because unlike the previous piece, I will actually pay attention to the colors used in these brands. Getting some with that symbol there. I'm getting some kind of getting some Scar vibes. Let's see. Should upset me. Nothing else. These GX and 5Ds keep the ancient and mythical roots alongside the sci-fi stuff. All I know about 5Ds is card games on motorcycles. Zexal and Arc 5 are sadly no-goes, because the protagonist of Zexal sucks and it's weirdly fan-servicey, and Arc 5 is a full-blown anniversary season that somehow failed to have the OG characters disappear. Someday someone's going to make a card game anime that's actually just about the card game, maybe with some cool visual stuff for actual gameplay. There was that gambling one I remember. That I don't know what it was exactly about, but you know. Okay, put symbols in here. It's around here. Merge that one over there. Honestly, a little surprised since there isn't a Digimon card game anime, since they got a card game they want to play. I don't know, possibly legal issues with Yu-Gi-Oh! Who knows? There's only so many Only so many card games with monsters that they could really make. So I imagine there were probably some conflicts there. Yu-Gi-Oh kind of needs to create this point with how bullshit its meta is. Ah. As I say, I've seen a chunk of the original, and I've seen some GX. That is once again the limit of my Yu-Gi-Oh! It's all these kind of things. I very much got tired of them. Like GX, I think I watched the most of in terms of completeness. But and then there was that Duel Zombies episode where it took, or that little Duel Zombies arc where it took what 3 episodes to realize that they could push people out the way. Card Fight at least has proper lore for the monsters. Yeah, GX has a bit of an idiot ball at times. Also, there is the infamous dinosaur DNA that defeats brainwashing. I remember there was an online game as well that you could interact with the GX slot on. Not sure how much of this is dubisms. Dubisms. Dooby 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 doo. Hmm. Damn it. Oh, dubisms, like weird dub changes. Maybe. Yeah, well, yeah. No. Well, no, because um at the very least the dual energy thing, the dual zombies, the people survived that, so that'd be an odd one to do. Photos may be fun for you though, as that one is set in a post-carbon world that's gone full cyberpunk. It it does tickle me for no other reason. It tickles me for no other reason than than the eras are separated as pre and post Kyber. Like that's funny. And fortunately, because the axe hides the rest of it, I don't actually need to do the rest on that side. I do need to hide the dress briefly again. Axe. Okay, that's right. That's a bicep. Also a whole group of people who can use the card game to focus their psychic powers, which works in the place of shadow games or no longer being a thing. Legendary dragons are the main good guys, and then Nazca line-based enemy faction. Quick, someone make a Shadowrun mod, but it's for the for Yu-Gi-Oh. So I've got that, I've got those markings. And I need a slightly paler version of that, about that opacity. Old healed scars and all that. The only anime where the main character canonically goes to jail in the series. Plus, there is an actual explanation for card games and motorcycles. I imagine there would be. It's just, it always, it doesn't sound any less ludicrous, even if you say there is a reason for it. No, not what I need to be doing. Because these were described as like brands essentially. So they will have a pattern to them. Right, but it is also a fun set piece, especially since in some duels they're actual physical obstacles. Maybe it's something to give a try. It's just it doesn't have much native appeal to me. Let's put it that way. None of these are looking good. Oh, that was kind of messy. Chainsaw Man may be fun. It is actually way less funny than the Fandom Acts. Okay, so from what I have understood, what I seem to have learned from just generally being in the art spheres is that the fandom is mostly horny for how they perceive Makima, and because there's the thing about how there's the thing about how like people keep saying look at how hot Makima is, and then they will show you fan art of her that has already kind of exaggerated things. It's had one there. A lot of people are going to change their minds, maybe. Well, no, because remember, a lot of that stuff is being drawn by people who have seen it. Or unless you mean like you've watched the manga or you've read the manga and most people are only seeing the anime. That if that's what you're meaning, then I understand. They're obviously catching up. But God, where is it? Stream ends and I'm going to spend an hour chasing this fucking fly around my room. I hate it. I loathe it. Yeah, read the manga. Okay. It's deeply frustrating seeing so much Mac of a fan not knowing what she's like. People also do like the crazy ones. And then let's see. Old bite wound. Let's get one. Here's a favorite one. A few nice big ones from the wars. Yep, that's not a good sign. if there was a bite there, I'm gonna put a claw and a bite there. Can't wait till people start simping for the numerous other women who'll appear in season 2. I think I've seen some of Power, who I think is Chainsaw Man, if I'm right. Power is season 1, and she is a gremlin. Yeah, I've seen people do some stuff of her. That's close. A couple of close ones just there. And then, right, the axe. There we go. I think the scars are fine there. The tattoos are fine there. Ooh, that's another thing. Need that. I need a darker tone of it. Then I need to select these sections. No, not the axe. Wait, is that... Okay, good. That's all that. That's a little dodgy bit. I hate... it keeps picking up all the colours. Just irritating. I should stop using the word hate so much. Yeah, looking forward to Reese showing up in the hybrid with a harem of fiends. Ah, so we're going Helltaker on this. Of course. Yes, but all girls, even better. Sure, most people look at me like I'm moments away from... Right, yes. Message about things. My brain just immediately went to reading it out. Yes. Well, I don't know. I haven't. I have only my only experience of Chainsaw Man is from cultural osmosis from all the art and people talking about it. I've not to watch an episode. It's been a while since I watched anime as well. Most of the time that I've spent drawing. I need to catch up on Bleach. Another one that I've gone nowhere near because that just looks like another overwhelming one. I'll be perfectly honest. I was trying to watch Shield Hero and Mushishi when I stopped, when I all kind of fell off, let's say. What's that? And that's... Oh, that's a bit I need to quickly. There we go. I'd missed that earlier. that there. It's one of the original Big View that came to America, so it's got over 200 episodes to that track. So I just mean the new season. Yeah, the 100+ episode ones kind of put me off, and it's not because I can't deal with them. It's the fact that most of them tend to kind of have too much filler. Like the sub 100 ones, at least tend to have content that is majority productive and relevant. Okay, so now we need to do this. Is that right? That there. And the lightning is at least a quick job. Need to check though if is there a layer mask? Is there a layer style for glow? Inner glow. I'll look at that later. Down there. No. And that's there. Yeah, I'll just have to futz around with a glow then after. And the World's most Tristan shield hero faded quickly when they resolved the original conflict of the prince and king being terrible to him, and they kept having the other heroes being stupid. Yeah, that didn't help. That they just completely that they all just kept kind of being dumbasses, especially since they regularly showed that they were listening to him, but then just kind of continued being assholes. think it's all the wings have lightning. That's going to be... Yeah, they all have lightning patterns. The ones at the back have a different design, which is, fortunately, because it is still lightning, just as easy to replicate. This now. Thinner lightning. Like, I can forgive one being stupid because he's at least shown to be regularly so, but the other two at least should be willing to try new things. And like, even he should have just breathed when the whole thing with the princess happened. Got to go. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Emmy. See you around. Yeah, down here. Here. He's down here. Nope. Then down there. This down. Because lightning is such to get at least a, it's not exactly correct, but to get a pattern like this is like, for one thing, lightning actually goes in the other direction, which is a weird thing to learn. But but yeah, getting a pattern like this is just easy because for once you don't have to draw straight lines. You just kind of let your hand wander. I also need to keep an eye out for manhwa adaptations. It's been fun seeing what tropes are common in South Korea. Regression appears to be one in. How do you mean? Apparently, manhwa also doesn't get super fan servicey like manga and anime. Yeah, they get the ones you've shown me kind of look visually a bit wild, but I've seen a lot of them where they reach a bad end, they get sent back for one reason or another to change. So like kind of loops and such. Sure. Which that's kind of that's at least a little bit ReZero from what I've seen, but I'm probably going to get told that's wrong. I'm aware how brutal that one is for just kind of no visible reason. To the X there for this now. Yeah, but they actually do change things, and the restart is only once. It's more like just a one fresh start kind of thing. Here we go. And here. Favorite regression stories are the ones where the restart isn't to save the world, but to save those who were lost initially. Plus, South Korea also absolutely likes Glorious Bastards. I've seen some where the MC is a toxic gamer, but a few have it just be fun. I I need more monster absorption ones that are where the protagonist actually has to think about things. So here, almost done with these wings. Okay, that's looking fine on there. Lots of memos in that. They also like OP stuff. Lots of manga does, and I haven't really seen many monster absorption or things like that where they don't manage that. Like and it's not technically one of those, but I kind of got annoyed when Overlord did that. When Overlord spent the first season being clever and then just kind of started flexing and I know why he could, because there isn't anything that could really stop him, but Overlords realized the MC was busted. Yeah, well, they already kind of knew. It's just, yeah, he, because like it was inarguable that he could take anyone out. But I enjoyed when he was actually approaching the subject of the other nations and such, and thinking about what they needed to do to make friends with them and like, cooperate. And he was actually communicative. Like even if he could have just waved his hand and taken everything out, they didn't have him do that. At least not regularly. The good man. I actually read one manhwa where the MC basically has a Dark Souls revive system and also gets to copy the one ability of whatever kills him. The good manhwa I read has an OP protagonist who also knows it's best to find alternatives to brute force. Those do sound interesting. You may have to let me know what those ones are, because those actually sound like stuff that stuff that I enjoy. It's like, yeah, the monster copying ability is good, but but when it's just like, hey, we've absorbed all these monsters and now there's no one who can really challenge us. Yeah. And this. Okay. That is the wing lightning done. Send them my way in DMs, much appreciated. Those seem like, yeah, I'd enjoy those. I'm gonna say I almost didn't for, well, I didn't for far too long. Now, okay, now the spectral arms color. Actually, is there anything else? Any other colors on the body surrounding those? No, that's fine. That's fine. That's all okay. So I can merge those two color blocks, which saves some file space. Because my God, that on. Then we go to the there's that there. That was that angle. There. Okay. Now I think to there because that puts that in place, and then I should emphasis on should be able to select all of you safely. God damn it! Nope, not quite. That's why. Side the axe. Invert. Oh no, that'll work. It's down here. There. Here. Down along there. Running out of hand space. Filter, tools, shrink this. Nope, wrong. Yep, there we go, that's the right one. No, what the? That was irritating. Okay, now the colour. Colour. I was going to go with the opacity to like that. But let's see. Just dropped a bunch of recommendations. I will also warn you their systems are all based around video game stuff, which can be fun. But much like Japan and Isekai, it is an oversaturation. We'll send other stuff on Webtoon. Fair enough, I'll check them out after stream. After I fan myself with this. That on that. It's a little bit lower. See if I try. No, that's too. If I just go with this. No. Try. Let's try the same electric blue. Also included my favorite Glorious Bastard manual. Duly noted. Oh, that can be very fun, especially if the personality's handled well. The webtoon stuff is shorter, but the Ashura scans have a lot to binge. Maybe it'll be something for me to catch up on. All of this around me is taking up a lot of time, after all. Hit him if I knew him, but he is so fun to watch. Suits. Ooh, let's see if I can find a pattern for the axe. No, wrong layer type. A fill layer, and I want to see if there. Ignore this going on. No, that's any good. Yeah. Okay, I think we're done on her colours finally. Yes, there's still the problem of the axe. Oh, a little bit more as well. let's add a little bit to the line art. Here. Revise that. Shrink that. And yeah. Picture perfect. Now I need. Now, see? Sometimes the term cultivation will pop up. I don't know what it is, and I don't know what the specific system is. No one has explained it. Some martial arts thing, I think, because that's been consistent. It's cultivation is, I believe, it's an enlightenment principle. The idea that one can achieve idea that one can achieve enlightenment and great power through martial study and cultivation of like good chi and mana, yeah, good chi flow and harmonious living and such. It's that kind of thing. At least that's my limited. That is my limited experience, like my limited awareness of it. I I am not I am not an expert in it by any means, but I have that kind of vague awareness of it there. Mm-hmm. Needs to be brighter. Needs to be more scarlet. This. And that. No, explain it's more than I only know of it because of. I can't remember if it was a Grim Cleaper, Reggie, or Dashing Toon, but one of them did a. No, it was. I think it was Seth. I think it was Seth Zintak. Um, let's. Yes, go watch Seth Zintak's Amazing Cultivation Simulator. That's that's at least half a that he at least provides a similarly kind of a similarly baseline understanding of it. That's the around here, comes along there, fades into there. One fades there. Yeah, that's what I'd recommend. That's where I got the very heavily plagiarized and simplified version of mine. Oh, I fucked that up. Sorry about this taking this long. The axe is no, I don't really know how to do a good Damascus steel pattern, but I need to give it a half-damn decent try. The shading will save this, I think. Well, now it looks kind of like mint toothpaste is the thing. So what kind of pattern I'll put on the middle? I might have an idea for that, actually. See, just here. Bring this down to here. Extend this one out because the edge always stays consistent. Why the fuck is that not included? A random little chunk. Oh, right, yes. Actually, now I'm not doing that anymore. I can just go straight to this. Tiny little bit to fill in there. Couple of bare pixels there. Down here. I need to get better at the movement tools in this program as well, because I keep forgetting them. Okay, this actually looks better immediately by actually just filling in this edge line so it looks like the pattern has not randomly forsaken it. Now, let's try a little trick here. This is just a button. This is just a bit of a hope. Add a fill layer. Pattern, there's a good one in here somewhere. One of those. Was it? I remember a particular kind of pop-out pattern. Touch on? No. Where did it go? Because I remember trying to use it for marble for something else and it just didn't work. It's not that, it's more splotchy, really. Let's go with a soft light. No. No, I don't want to merge, I want to delete, sorry. Oh, the selection mask over here. You can barely see it, but it looks like the arrows. I am easily entertained. Oh, no, it's a bat. More like a bat symbol. I think I'm going to shift the shading now, though. Below, that gives me that straight away. Actually, no, it's probably better if I keep those separate. Let's oh, quick group those just so I can easily press them. Actually, I don't think I necessarily need. No, that's right. Yeah, I can merge the colors just fine. There's no benefit to those being separate to the body anymore. It's all as long as the lineup stays separate, so I can separate it to make the muscle shading look right. this is going to need work though. Bring up the image. Gonna grab, where is it? The look of the waves on the X. How is that? Oh, that's. I'm gonna have to come back to that later because that's a pattern I do not think I can replicate. Gonna have to find some. Oh, actually, I know what I can do. Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to make a pattern for it. Open with. Go with paint because I don't need any more than that. That. There. Save as. What the f? Humankind is on Game Pass. We're not expecting the ability to make a custom politician. Surely there are limited options. I mean, there's only so many lizard skins. That's a joke, by the way. Even if they are a little bit ripped out, even if some of them do look a bit like turtles. Most of the art style makes pretty rough, so not too in depth there. Okay, now lost my mouse there. Back into Krita. Did I fill there? Want to add a pattern? No, I guess not that. Let's go with. So I need to. Select, grow, 2, no, 1. I'm going to put that there. Now let's add an image in. Where is it? See that PNG one. Don't need that. Okay, let's try that again. There it is. And style. Okay, so that does that. Is there a way to... Now what's the button to make this? layer. Pattern there, so we've got. There it is, right. It's hunt down the piece. Hunt down the piece I'm using for this. Is Damascus Steel.png. Now where's the okay. Remove that layer. I can remove that too. Now we do this. Now we try it. What's the way to do this? What is the correct? What is the button I'm looking for? Oh, this looks cool. Hey, Starlights. Yes, sorry. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, yes, I was. You caught me at a point of great focus, desperately trying to figure out how to get desperately trying to figure out how to get a certain pattern working. What's the best way to invert the colors on this? But yes, you have joined us on. Well, you've joined me working on the art for a demon queen lady. Hmm. Yes. Sorry for the. Oh, here we go. There we go. Filters, adjust, invert. What? I don't understand what that's doing. How is that doing that? Okay, you know what? Let's. No, no, cancel that. No, don't flatten that whole layer. Just this one. There we go. Filter, just. That works. Now. Let's see about soft light on normal. No. There's subtract in here somewhere. Negative? No. Exclusion? Damn it, okay. I don't want to invert it then. Just invert. Now. Indication. Difference. No. God damn it, I'm kind of lost now. because arrays just does that. Divide. See if no, that's still just giving me white. Normal velocity. God, I wish there was a good different one. No. Okay, let's try. No, that won't even work as. It's annoying. It's not working as intended. You know, I'm going to come back to that later. I'm going instead to pop open this. And we're going to do shading and lighting. Oh, I'm going to have to start merging layers, which is a pain unless I want to. Oh, I know the easy way for that is bring that up there. Then we make that a multiply, which does this rather funny thing to it. Then I'll make it, because that's a multiply, I'll make that all white. Do this. The X needs to be, the X should actually be below the dress. Slide down. There we go. Tucks in just there. Mm. I messed that up. Duplicate, try that again with that locked this time. Multiply. And above the X. let's add color of that to that. Layer below. Nope, don't want you in that group, sir. Down. God damn it, every time. I need multiply. Now this is shading. We have 255, so we're looking at what? 130, 127. That becomes the soft lights, which banishes that for a bit. Now we will get on with the shading on these muscles, the fun bit. That. I need that to be darker. Okay, that's the look I'm going for there. Down to about half. A little bit lighter. Oh, that's why I'm doing it. Wrong layer. That's better. To that more like. Then we just start building the layers up. Be very careful though with drawing with this stuff, because now I'm working at limited opacity. I have to do each pass of the muscle on in one go. I've already messed it up, I think. Wrong line art. Where is it? Body. Yeah, I've already made a bit of a piss up of that. Because I need to start up here. Go around to there. Now down. Take it down to there. Okay. And that went all the way down as far as I could go. Part of this in here. There. Then we get to here and we start wanting to kind of creep up this side a bit, because you've still got the line in from that muscle. Then that starts to take shape. This one's easier. It's just all this. Off. Oh, I messed that last bit up, didn't I? It's always going to be a bit patchy over that side, but it's not. That's not the bit we're worried about. The bit we're worried about is this, where it's actually on the arm, because those bits aren't going to go anywhere. The other bits, I mean. This I am fairly precise with. Yeah, that starts to give muscle its shape. Any clear on that arm? A bit better. And it's up to here. The lighting. Let's do a little bit of. Oh, wrong thing. No, I need to go lighter. Working. Yes. Hmm. Need to get a better color for this. Let's try you. Start with that, then narrow it as I go higher. And that, as we can see, I may need to, no, I'm gonna go around and just lay off the shading by one little amount. Then we put that back, because that tells me, that's got me what I need, I think. Just ever so slight reduction in the amount of shadow I put on things. Make the muscles a little less pronounced. This. Do that for the sake of avoiding putting orange on the hair. Back there. Back there. This back, and this goes steadily just up. Yeah, that lighting works. Shading. Now, this is where it gets a little bit awkward. Now this one is nice and easy. At least I'm going to say it is. Keep toggling this off to see how it's progressing. If I can get at least some of this done. It's a bit of a late start on the shading, I realise, but you know. And 2 more layers down here. Still didn't get the bastard after so long. Is this one going to be? No, that doesn't look good. But I can make a couple of, what's it here? This is it. Then still shading. Oh god, that's once again, that's why my lighting didn't work so well, because I kept putting it on shading. Now I can do it right. Which includes this down here. Then there's always a sharper shadow along there. Yeah. There's these bits too. The dark patch just here. There. And So it's all going together. Let's actually start removing some of the body lines now. This is something that even if I don't know that I'm finishing this tonight, but I'm not going to be streaming more of it. I'll be doing the rest of the streaming. We'll be on more stuff soon. Be with yeah, from here ahead from here on ahead it'll be the fan art stuff that I've been wanting to work on. Then there'll be lots of stuff like that. I've gotten good at that, but not so much the others. Down there. Uh, a little bit lower. That's that. Now I can put the lighting in. And here. And that one's actually really easy to do because there's little extra. It's all just that. There. This. That's new. So I have the dress. We have an option. Set 4. There we go. Okay. Then we'll put some darkening in just not as high opacity there, thank you very much. Okay, dress goes back. From there. Where is it? God damn it. Okay. Okay. Well, at this stage, I think it's about time to raid out. Gotten plenty of stuff done. Let's find someone in the art category, someone new. I've got I've got a number of people I could jump into, but let's search for someone. There's plenty of artists going on. Ooh, well, that's a big old artist. Yeah, this isn't bad. See how this one looks. Once the advert for, I assume, Ghost Rider. Nope, it's a card game. Oh, goddamn gacha. That's an oof. Yeah, no, I'm gonna send. Let's go to here. Let's see what this one's like. The usual raid message. Need to still just keep building those connections because I've been kind of sucking at it. I think I'll be finishing the rest of this off stream. Next week I'll be starting with something different. Yeah, I'll be finishing this up on my own time, picking up with some fan art on Friday and a little break from the mod this time, from the modern. Yeah, a little break from Dark Souls on Saturday to do some Vermintide instead. So, so as always, thanks to all who were able to attend, who were able to stick around or not, or who were able to just pop in. Otherwise, well, see you all next time, and spring will rise again. Bye bye.